KKK. KKK. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. All right. Okay. Let's continue where we left off.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
People think I got a balloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
Don't start. Amen.
I thought I was quick and crouch. I thought I was quick and crouch.
People think I got a jacket from this balloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind.
What's on your mind?
What's the story of this Hogarth fella from Westport?
Oh, he's a real pillar of the community, always looking out for his neighbors. I would certainly trust him in any business endeavor.
Alright, just kind of hopping around, just saying if anything happens. Like, stream-wise, just to make sure nothing, like, pops off. Had a little lag.
A lot of fresh blood in the town pool around here with these protectorate detectors. Not sure how I feel.
Let's see, baby. God, I miss this game is so sick. Val looks so clean now, baby.
Fairfield's hologram is not currently operating, pending scheduled improvements. Rest assured, the beacon of Auntie's choice will shine again.
What's the scoop on this ghost character?
Dude, this third person's kind of cool, but
Good to know.
in combat, though, I don't like it at all, dude. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, I just like this. I feel like this just feels better. What is this? The fuck is that? I'm surprised there's nothing under the bridge, you know what I mean? No Easter eggs or anything under there? That's kind of crazy.
You ever
I could stand behind the bar.
Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value? Welcome back. Oh, what'll it be, stranger?
The drunkard haggler.
A few, actually. Who in particular do you mean? Never met somebody so happy to be here. Get the sense he rubbed the other defectors the wrong way. But we all become quite fond of Charlton. Fella can recite every commercial. Who else you want to know about?
Okay, so he's having a good time. It's nice that Charlton's having a good time.
She comes in
that
alone,
guy was
actually.
a fanboy.
Sings, dances, has a grand old time. Often shuts the place down. Larges it up like she don't got a care in the world. Anyone else you have in mind?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what about him?
Sure. He's in here sometimes. Keeps to himself mostly, back there in the corner. Has one drink, ducks out with a polite nod. You'd never know he used to be somebody. Anybody else?
Yeah, what about him?
Yeah, Pinkney. Offered to fix any and all mechanicals we had in the place, then proceeded immediately to do so. Wouldn't take nothing in return. Strangest thing. Who else you want to know about?
So they're all
Alright.
fitting in. Everybody
Appreciate
that I
you
took from
dropping by.
Westport. They're all fitting in. That's good to know. Alright, so I think the stream is good. So
Every time I think I'm having
let me check the Matt journal real quick, see if there's anything. Alright, I'll do that real quick just to get a little bit of money.
a bad day, I just
And then, there it is. Just get a little bit of money, then let's head off planet. Let's go to the next world, dude. I'm excited to see what it's gonna be. Like, this world is cool and all, but I mean, it is cool. I mean, the grass is purple, green, yeah, I mean, it's very colorful. Beautiful. But I'm excited to see what the next one's going to be. I doubt that every single one will be like this.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? A proper return again when you have another 4 volumes. And may safety, amity, and ease be yours.
So that was 500, so I need another 4. Okay. Wow. I thought you could just go fast travel into the ship, but I guess I have to go to the land pad first, but whatever. Small thing. But I feel like that's a little bit overdue for the fucking zoom kill for that.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Who the fuck are you?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All
Wait.
other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Yo. Okay, first off. That's like Back to the Future type shit. Remember how Doc Brown got the fucking package and then he's like, this UPS package has been here for many years and we were told to deliver this at this crossroad at this time, date, blah, blah, blah. That's like that. You know what I mean? So is this like a time travel and shit? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Plus, it was 4 minutes ago, so that means time is still fluid then. Because if it was time wasn't like fixed, I wouldn't have been 4 minutes late. Yo. The plot thickens. And he's just chilling here now? Can I talk to him?
Best of luck to you.
I low-key want to kill him, but I'm not going to. I'm a good person. I just want that armor. I mean, my armor's pretty good. What the fuck? My third-person button's not working. Whatever. Let's just fucking go in. Let's go in, baby. So I did all the companion shit. I did the fucking main quest here. Plus, I feel like I got all this shit. I need one more key. I can get that thing.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Alright. Alright, this is gonna be big. This is gonna be important.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message.
Okay.
Go forth as was determined.
She has like light bulbs all around her head.
And we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Dude, he was watching that shit with me, by the way. Nielsen just disappeared after fucking watching it.
Saw what happened to the relay from across the island. You're damn lucky you made it out in time. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna kick her out, dude. I like her. Like, you see that white arm? I don't know if you guys saw that either. But I killed this crab, and now she can shoot spikes out of her fucking thing to kill people. Long story. Pretty sick, though. What's up, Niles?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something,
You do
Commander?
what you gotta.
Always up for a little back fence talk. Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
Back fence talk? Who the fuck says back fence talk?
Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I feel like I'm a little bit more loyal to the Earth Directorate more than they're loyal to us, considering they didn't send any backup in 10 fucking
Sure thing.
years.
I trust you've got particulars in mind?
Nah. I don't. I was just checking it, dude. I was just checking it. Let's go to the new goddamn planet. I don't feel like talking to Val, even though Val's a G. Val's a G.
Commander, the nav key
Never mind.
coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Yeah, what's our free market
Free
station?
Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes
I'm
and
going there.
whatnot. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion,
I think Zeranium
leaving
used to
Auntie's
wake people
Choice
up,
and the
right.
Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately,
So,
most of them
yeah.
are likely not recoverable.
Clever way to basically say I can't go wherever the fuck I want. That's all that is. It's a story reason. I'm going to the free market first, then we'll go to the planet though. I gotta know what this free market looks like, dude. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that is sick. That is fucking sick. We'll take the humans. Free market station, baby. I do love this ship, though. I wish I could customize it. Oh, dude, look at these fucking billboards, dude. Uh-oh. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker. +1. Ooh. I'm not really a stealth guy, though, to be honest. So it doesn't really help me, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna take this one. I already have that one that limits my fucking abilities, Jack of all trades one. And the consumerism.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What?
Look up my own bounty. Dude, I can fucking have a bounty on it. What is this place? No, I don't know what that place is. Alright. Sub Rosa, though. That's that black market shit, dude. There's a lot of Sub Rosa dudes around here.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
He has a monocle?
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend.
No.
We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at all that aside. Enjoy your
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. No sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Well, what,
You're correct.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth,
fiddle my
would
stick.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
That's
what do you
great.
need? What do you need, girl?
I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover.
Nice.
Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with
So
you.
basically, she wants to figure out what's going on here. Okay.
I'd ask about in the saloon and the
Makes
bazaar.
sense. The
Both are
bazaar.
places where gossip flights. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. Take a look around.
Okay. Sub Rosa, they're friends with me. Man, look at this fucking place. Man, look at this fucking place, dude. Not a weapon store. Not a weapon store?
Bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one. Mind telling me if I still got both my
Except
eyebrows?
that last one.
Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
It's good publicity, huh? Agatha. Heavy rounds. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit, so it's explosive rounds. 100% on weekly. I do not have the bits for that. Let's sell. Let's sell some shit though, real quick. Right? Yeah, consumerism also makes me everything I sell kind of light. Repeating rifle. What can I hit? What can I fucking sell? So that's that. Scrap metal we'll keep. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm not gonna wear that shit, dude. Let's get rid of that. I'm probably not gonna wear that, but I don't really want to get rid of it though, just because it's premium, you know. A repeating shock rifle, trench shotgun from like World War II. What the fuck? We're in space, dog. Upgrade that shit, dude. Oh, a sniper rifle. I don't have a sniper rifle yet. Let's fucking buy that, dude. Let's switch this out with the sub. Hell yeah, dude. I'm ready to use that damn sniper
Use
rifle.
browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Yeah. Why is your store not a weapon store? Those are clearly weapons. Exactly.
I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Dude, what a fucking sales pitch, though. I 100% love this guy. That is such a great fucking sales pitch.
You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed.
Alright, well, I don't know if I trust him anymore. What the fuck? Oh, okay.
That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting.
Okay.
Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my
How can
wares?
you even see me right now? With those fucking glasses, dude. You know what I mean? I need to find ammo.
Buy from me, please?
It's not as good of a salesman as the other guy.
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
What the fuck?
As it would happen, I'm more engineer than salesman, but only just. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid, but that's enough about myself.
Okay.
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview.
You're a fucking
You sure
engineer.
I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
Bric-a-brac? Yeah, exactly.
You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action.
All right.
I'd be happy to show you.
Let's see what he has. A mushroom? Is a mushroom going to fucking explode? Black powder. Energy, scrap metal. Actually, I'm gonna buy this because that's actually good because I can make bullets out of that. Dude, none of that shit should explode.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be work. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may. Is this how one gets ahead in business? I suppose I ain't got a choice. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
Yeah, exactly.
An Auntie's choice. There's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Wait, what?
Yeah, me too.
So wait, so
anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right?
I mean, I guess that's a good way to think about it. So wait a minute though. So some motherfucker just was pissed off and wrecked the fucking ship, and a bunch of people died. Like, dude, talk about fucking petty, dude. What? That's insane, dude.
Stimulants, medicaments,
Good.
drugs.
Nice little outfit.
Get your drugs here. You've timed your visit well. I finished sharpening my organ-cutting knife mere minutes ago.
I'm not giving you my
If
organs.
you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
I could use some help.
Depends. Can you pay?
Nah, fuck
Really? Is there something else I can offer? Medicaments and more. All
Yeah. What's do numbing agent? Nah. Nah. What is this? 5% critical chance. 55% critical damage. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty fucking good. I don't think I need to buy it though, because mine's 5% with 40, so it's like fuck it. You know what I mean? That's not bad. Let's just chill. Let's chill on that for now.
Pain, you know who to
Shop here to acquire fine,
Is
preparing,
that a robot?
sniveling servitude protocol.
He's got a
complete.
mustache.
Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may
Most
this unit
attractive
rehydrate
customer.
for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
Gerald's dead, bro. Gerald's fucking dead, bro.
Currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
You mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Yeah, so Sub Rosa.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
Oh,
I might
sweetie.
not know what all my wares are, but if you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe,
I can provide.
I can
huh?
provide. I got
Let me see what you got, dude. Oh, you ain't got dick, dog. You ain't got dick, dog. You ain't got a monocle. You ain't got dick, dog.
garments here. Auntie's choice. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be part of Auntie's choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned
Dude,
out to
what
be
a
generic
mustache.
clothes, work gear, and such.
More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look.
Yeah, no, I'm good, dude. Your shit sucks. Your shit sucks ass, dude.
Protect your loved ones. I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need.
Yeah, that's the word I would use.
Can
Let's see what you got. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Holy shit, that's a lot better, dude. I have insufficient funds, though, dude. Dude, that... Scrap metal? I'm gonna buy that, dude. Scrap metal is so hard to fucking
get caught unawares all you like.
The second choice. Dude, is there something called the first choice somewhere?
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for
So he's an
obstruction of
arbiter.
justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the sovereign's justiciars,
I don't think
tasked
you are,
with upholding
law as we see fit.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
Yeah, exactly.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer.
Yes.
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live.
Well, we ain't in the
Regrettably,
protectorate.
I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Yeah.
Are you daft? Do you understand how diplomatic I am being simply by staying my hand? Any other arbiter would have executed you all where you stand.
I'm not killing you, dude.
You're
I'm
just
so
merciful it makes me
dude.
blush. I'm sure your staying your hand has nothing to do with the armed guards watching your every move. No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
The bartender has a fucking job for me. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it's the fucking game cliche. You know what I mean? Everybody's got a fucking job for your boy.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp.
Guess where I'm going?
It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Alright. Alright.
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Illegal shit. Gotcha.
Great. Take the lap cained with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
I'm something special.
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Okay, yeah. I will meet you there, bro. But first... This guy seems important, doesn't he?
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you. And you're not one for looking bad.
What, is he a singer?
Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
What the fuck's going on with this guy in the back? You see this shit? He's just like walking and stuck in place right now, dude. Oh, he was like, fuck it, I don't need to go that way. You seem like you could have been any well informed. I have questions about the crash ship. Let's ask this first.
Once again, I'm embarrassed that I let that slip. Without turning it into a piece of comedy, that is. Comedy never sleeps. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally, this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
You need alcohol or something. Why are you trying to impress the person?
She knows my real name. Prospero's just a stage title, as it happens.
Okay.
There's a certain kind of intimacy that I fear shall be difficult to ignore.
Alright, what do you want, dude?
Liquid courage has never failed me.
What'd I
but
say?
I have a discerning palate. The automech chef from the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
What a dick, dude. Oh, I can only drink this fucking one whiskey. Fucking asshole.
Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solid.
What a fucking loser, dude. What if I just started singing or rapping or something? My character would be fucking sick. This bitch is important. I'll tell you that right now. So, bros, with big, can't go in there. That looks like a nice-ass sword.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition.
What?
Are you prepared to do battle? No one wanders into Fiona F. Walker. If you are here, we are fated to do battle. But I sense your reluctance. Very well. Defeat my collection and I'll grant you the chance to purchase other items from past collections.
What the fuck
My
is she
curios are
talking
myriad,
about?
unique, and powerful. I take you for an adventuring sort, and if that's correct, I would be beside myself if I do not possess anything you want.
Yeah, I want to say that, but I'm not a melee guy, you know what I mean?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
Oh, I've only collected a few.
Sporting! Let us do battle. This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival. Feel free to return once you've...
Okay, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna collect the fuck out of these cards. I'm gonna show this bitch what's up, dude. I'm gonna do it's an old-fashioned card shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I was gonna get. I don't know what I was trying to say there. I don't know what I was trying to say there. But whatever, you know what I'm saying. Fuck it. Bathroom. I always like going to the bathroom. Is it weird that I always like... It's just me, but I love looking at the bathrooms in the games. For whatever reason. I just like being able to see. Alright, so... I gotta get that wig. That robot has that.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. Here's this motherfucker right here.
Error. Welcome to our... What may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, Iceberg Aged Whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Palo. Current customer is not Prospero Palo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Unit is not familiar with that recipe. Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into Prospero Palo since unit cannot see due to extensive... Shop here to acquire fine food for...
What an asshole, dude. Always like me grabbing ammo right there.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you.
Let me sell you something, please.
Tired of fire?
Just porta potties. I feel you, dude. That's how I want to be every single day, you know? Let's see if I talk to him and be like, yo, dude, I can't get it.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not. I would love to, my friend. I truly would. I may appear to be the picture of relaxation, but I assure you, this is all a carefully constructed facade, bent to exude confidence. And if she were here waiting for me when I returned, I shudder to think at the upper hand
Dude,
she
this guy's
would
a
gain.
fucking pussy.
No, my friend. You
like
must make
straight
do
up
without me.
Alright, so now I gotta figure out how to steal it, right? It looks like an emptiness. Got it. Undetected. From hole. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'll be honest, I didn't expect him to be a fucking skull level too. Can't fucking pick that. So I can't even pick lock that shit. That's what I need to get in, I think. Shit. Fuck, I don't have the lockpick shit though. How do I get it then?
Error. Road sales bandstanding not found. If you became... What may this unit rehide? Scanning. Customer has not... Unit is not familiar with that recipe.
Okay, so... Alright, so I can't pick the thing, right? I wonder if there's a way to... I wonder if there's a way to fucking... trick him to think I'm him. You know what I mean? So up there's that. This guy won't go there. What is this? The fuck is this? The fuck I just walk in on? Vodka. Terminal lock, please enter. Okay, so I have to enter the passcode, huh? Ooh. Okay. Fuck, dude. I gotta piss. Shit, I'm sorry. I gotta piss so bad, dude. I'm about to fucking piss myself. Sorry about that. I was literally about to fucking piss myself, dude. I was close to piss. I was close. Okay. All right. I could try to kill this guy. He's too strong now. I need a passcode though. How do I get the passcode for this though? Or I can hack it, I guess, too. Yeah. If I attack him, dude, it's just gonna alert everybody. I know it is. I just know it is. I just fucking know it is. Okay, nothing there. Right, that's where the collection is. Okay.
This ain't the place to go poking your nose in other folks' business.
Candy, tobacco. Alright, dude, I don't think I can get this shit for him. I don't think there's any way I could do it, too.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Yeah, I might just call it. I say fuck it for now, right? I might just go to the next planet.
My contraption's so
I went to everywhere that you can, basically, here.
Get your stitches.
And I can't fucking lockpick anything, dude.
Comet's here. Come ganderize.
Which is so stupid that I can't
Meals
lockpick
currently
this.
sold with both salt and pepper. Available today
Lockpick
only.
5 too, dude. And I'd use that stupid fucking disadvantage, so I'm not gonna be able to get lockpick 5. In hindsight, shouldn't have used it. I shouldn't have done that one, dude. But why can't I use like my friends being able to lockpick it? You know, my companion or whatever. Okay, that door's there. Shut. Hold up. What's over here? Hold up. What's over here, though? Audio log. I'm not strong enough. Won't be able to grab that either. Auto. Auto? Isn't Otto that guy that can't fucking sell shit? Right?
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right?
Yeah, dude. Hold up. Let's try. Hold up. Let's talk to Otto real quick. I'm pretty. Yeah, it is.
Hello once more. I guarantee you be.
Okay. So he doesn't really say anything though. So I can't fucking do anything because of my character sucking dick. God, dude, I wish I could get rid of that disadvantage that I took.
Ain't nothing there.
I could also just try the. Let's see what happens. I will be able to get that eventually. Because I do have I could get all that, I guess, late game too. You know? I can get that shit late game. I'm just gonna fucking see what happens when you fail this locking thing, right? Dude, I thought I just had it. Wait, dude, something happened though. Hold up, dude. Okay, so this one's up already. Hold up, what did I do before? So I did this, and then I did this. Okay, so I have two now. How do I get the third one? Ain't that one. Ain't that one. Ain't any of these ones. Only have one over here, though. Okay, that one works. That one works. That one works. Fuck! No matter what, that one's reset. I just don't get it. I got two. So how do I have every single day, but I have two open? You know what I'm saying? What? So these get that open, right? Okay.
Hit what in the where now?
But then I only have these two. that reset that one. You see that? But it still stayed green. You see that? Fuck. All right. What the fuck's happening, right? So I have 2. Then what, though? That gets that off. So what does that do? You know what I mean? I hit that. That resets everything. What if I hit this? That resets everything. Okay. Okay. Dude, I can't. What am I missing? Wait a minute, 333. Why is it only 2-3 right here, though? That's gonna disable everything. What is this for? So that doesn't do shit, dude. I mean, they're all on. And they're all green. I don't get it. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? This fucking thing is so fucking frustrating, dude. And I can't go ask Otis, dude. I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god, I'm gonna rage, dude. I'm gonna go see if I can, like, steal something from Otis. Real quick. If not, then I'm leaving. Then we'll go to the next planet. But god damn it, dude. This fucking thing's pissing me off. Unless there's another Otis. Man, there's only one Otis. There's only one fucking Otis I've talked to. So let's see what he has, right? Let's see.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't talk to... Is there another Otis, though? Sub. Got that. Niles. What's up, Niles?
Shop here to acquire fine food
Stimulants, medicaments,
Stimulants.
drugs. Get your drugs here.
Let's go back. Let's check this. See if there's another Otis or something nearby. Nah, dude. There's no goddamn Otis. Whatever, dude. Fuck it. Alright, let's leave. This is all side shit that I'll figure out later, eventually, I feel like. I can't believe there's no way for me to fucking pickpocket anybody in this game.
I just don't get why we have to buy weapons from our own merchants.
What was I missing, though? I feel like I did everything you could possibly do. Who's that? Dude, if that was Otis, I was gonna freak the fuck out, dude.
Thanks for visiting Free Market Station. Pleasure is all ours.
So, where would she put her key card other than, like, out of her, too? So I can't fucking pickpocket.
How are the informant lines? Hear anything good?
Whatever. Alright, whatever, dude. Let's just fucking go. Let's go to the new planet, fuck it. You know what I mean? Who gives a fuck anymore? God, dude, that shit was pissing me off, though, dude. What I really don't understand is how I can't... Dude, that's the biggest... That thing pisses me most off about this game is that there's no pickpocketing. But it's just not that type of game. I can't believe I took that one disadvantage, though. What's up, Val? I love that we have planets on the ship. Or planets. I love that we have plants on the ship, you know? What the fuck is that? Hostile merger. Yeah, so there are hostile takeovers in corporate is like, you know, people get shot and shit. So it's a full-out fucking war. Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here. Dorado. It's a red planet. We were on a green, blue planet. I feel like their cutscenes for travel needs a little bit of work, you know? But hey, what am I? Just a gamer. Oops, wrong way. Bless me. I'll still take these two. I want to see her in action now with that fucking band. Damn, what gun does she have, too? He's rocking with a pistol, and so do I, because we're boss-ass motherfuckers like that. I mean, if that's the image of where we're going. Oh, yeah. Very different already. Now that's cool as fuck. What is this guy holding right here? It's like a telescope or something. He's looking up. You know what I'm thinking, right? I'm not going to, just because what if I have to talk to that guy? There's a lot more crystals on this map.
Whoa. Didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
We got bases down there.
What the
If one
fuck?
of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
What the fuck was that? That's from, like, artillery? Or was that like an asteroid, dude? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Dude, if that was artillery, that's fucking sick, dude. I thought that was an asteroid or something, but the green smoke. I don't know, what explosions green smoke? Gas. Never mind, gas. Gas. Fucking.
2061st. Reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Is he talking to this guy?
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15
The
minutes
plan
early to avoid
can
missing
wait.
their
The
tram.
grand plan. The grand plan. That's what started this entire fucking thing, dude. That's why yeah. What the fuck's the grand plan, dude? Yo, there's a rift, too. This is part of the rift. I saw a motherfucker go up and touch one of these. Exploded, dude. And then I touched it and I died immediately, but I couldn't help myself.
The station must have really been something before the war made its home here.
Yeah.
If things escalate, like, never be something again.
What is this? Is this an elevator? I don't know if I should use that elevator, though. Hold up, you know what I need to do? Because I made this mistake the first time I went to the other planet. I just kept exploring without talking to people first. I need to talk to people because I did a lot of shit out of order by accident. So let's figure out what the fuck's going on. Dude, that engine looks pretty cool. It's a cool looking engine. 5 minutes behind schedule. Staff shamed. 9 minutes behind schedule. Staffed. Admonished? Admonished? What the fuck does that mean? Does it mean fired or killed or 17 minutes behind is there? Conductor reprimanded and recommended for mental refreshment. Eating food or non-designated area results in. Damn, dude. So if they fuck up, they just get brain washed. You eat food when you're not supposed to. Fucking fuck with his brain. That's crazy, dude. Maybe I am supposed to use that elevator. Yeah, dude, I have all these mag picks, but I can't fucking level up lockpick. I mean, I can, but I don't want to for a little bit. So that's all gonna be late game. Take. I just took a fucking memorial. Motorized Arcadia bounty. Fabricated copies of the original. And I just took one. Alright, I think we're supposed to use this elevator.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Yeah. Pick up no good choices.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap.
Lest you're bent on
Threats
exploring,
compel me no
best we
longer.
hoof it over to
I
Matriarch's
now
mercy
answer
and
to
meet with
no
that
one.
Agate Bassar mission.
I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time,
I kind of want to explore, dude, to be honest. Look at this fucking planet. I don't care about that recording anymore. Damn, dude, look at this fucking place. These crystals are sick as fuck. Can I go in there? No. I wonder what the wildlife looks like on this planet too. You know what I mean? I was aiming at the guy right here. Yeah, that guy looks like somebody I can talk to. It looks like I got enemies up here. Let's see what wildlife looks like real quick. Yeah, let's see what the wildlife looks like real quick, baby. Of course, it's fucking spiders. They did a little bit more damage than I thought they would do. spores. It's motherfucking spiders, dude. Alright, so stop exploring, dude. I need to fucking go meet the fucking people, because I did this last fucking, like I said, it fucked shit up, dude. I kept meeting people that I wasn't supposed to. Yet. I'll just, dude, because, dude, this game just makes you want to explore, though, you know what I mean? Which is a good thing. It's a good thing. Let's see what these guys are talking about, though.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Relax.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
Wow. Yeah,
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
Yeah, that makes sense. What were you saying about scavengers? Yeah, I have to ask about the creatures.
The creatures are of the genus Verachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
Yeah, see? I said, talking to him, I explored, and I figured that out. I just need to fucking go and talk, dude. That's what this game is. Which is a little bit outdated, I will say. Because it's like new games, they're more like show rather than tell. This game seems like a tell and then show type shit, you know what I mean? But, you know, I mean, it's classic. I think it's fun. The characters are interesting, the lore is interesting, and it has some good funny moments, you know?
They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and
we've heard that in many games before.
They've also been known to pose as refugees to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there eventually and murder every single one of them, to be honest with you. And that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck that. But he don't even know that.
All our efforts add to the equation.
I have no stimulants. And I'm a murderous dude. You know what I mean? Look at this armor, though. I like this armor. I like that they just allow me to look at him. Are you a refugee or are you fake? Only one way to find out. Oh, what is that? It's a cargo ship or something. Refugees this way. I ain't a refugee though, dude. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Another refugee? All right, just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for that. If I do that, because I have like the sick disadvantage, he'll just be like, I don't want you in the city.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Okay. What is the exclusion?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when?
What?
Unclear. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out.
I'm going there.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
Yeah, well, you might have not carried the fucking one. You know what I mean? Like, fucking equations don't run the world, dude. What the fuck are we talking about?
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions.
That's
Keep the
so
line
fucking
moving.
stupid,
You need
dude.
anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
It's like fucking Scientology, but like just more numbers, dude. These guys would piss me the fuck off. Like, you imagine someone saying that to you, be like, I don't know, the probability. Fuck that, dude. I could kill every single one of them. The probability.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
He had a fucked up face.
Invaders, order defecting.
Edward Dunsley. Jan Dunsley.
Is looking pretty good right about
They're
now.
all Dunsley.
Devoid of life.
The fuck the family Dunsley did?
Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Damn, look at this refugee camp.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not gonna...
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every
He's on,
fluid from every
he's on his way
orifice.
up.
So keep your distance.
Yeah, exactly. Thank God for medical, by the way. I had to do medical because of my disadvantage being sickly all the time, which makes sense.
Well, that is the idea. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence.
Skinny teeth?
Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So, I'm practicing for my next disease. It's
You're
gonna be a nasty
practicing
one.
for your next disease. What fucking retard does that? You know what I mean? Well, I'm not sick, but I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready.
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Genetic disorder?
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Sorry, I have a gnat that's flying around right now. Just came out of fucking nowhere. Damn, dude. These fucking make me pee. Crazy. Be right back. I apologize. Cool refugee. Cool place, though. Hey. There you go. You can look at shit. Alright. It's your boy. Busted. Alright, back.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Broke my nose last scrap. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
What do they just fight each other or something?
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this. What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother.
Dude, I think it's a fucking fight club.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
You wanna go, bitch? You wanna go? Look at that fucking armor, though, dude. Dude, wait, look at that fucking armor, though, dude. He has, like, just a bunch of masks on his fucking chest. That's fucking sick, dude. That's fucking sick. And his like eyes are like fucking moons, like half moons and shit. That's fucking sick, dude.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, a semi-informed customer. Well, we offer a wide array of proxy altercations, from restrained bludgeoning to flat-out scraps. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else.
Right.
In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Wait, so they fight using stand-ins? Yeah, exactly.
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like,
what the fuck?
Hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
That's crazy.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real...
That's insane. So they just hire somebody to fucking go fight for them? That's insane, dude. So that's what these guys are talking. They're the guys that fight all the time. They're like, oh, you got me last time.
Your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
That's hilarious.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Oh, hold up.
The Consul tried to kill presiding
Oh, she
Bishop
wants to talk to me,
Ruth
too.
Bassar, but we saw that coming.
I want to talk to her real quick.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
Okay.
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Oh, plus you said sex origin for a second instead of sex. I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life.
All about that
I am
percentage shit.
single-handedly making a difference here. with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Yeah, maths is razzle-dazzle.
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Yeah, a few years. Dude. That bitch, dude. Alright, what do you want?
Can't say I'm thrilled about aiding an arbiter, especially considering he ain't been forthcoming about his motives. Hope it don't come back to bite us. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Is that all you had to fucking say? Where is this? I forgot, dude. I was supposed to meet an arbiter here, right? In the fucking refugee camp? Damn, dude. I can't believe I don't have enough.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Aren't what they used to be. What the fuck? You think this is the holiday? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least.
Okay.
Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So bunch of displays have been hurt doing this. Exactly.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Yeah, wait, wasn't I supposed to fucking meet the,
Since the schism, I went to South City right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cop.
Doesn't qualify as a meal.
Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
If we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to outside, we gain...
What do you want now?
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
Okay, what do you got? What's on your mind?
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected.
War,
and beyond
dude.
what the Order is capable of handling, seems like.
Sure.
Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
Ow.
You sure? The Order seems a whole lot more concerned with dazzling the populace with numbers. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
Let's ask these if they prefer free food or having to work for it. I don't know, dude. It's one of those things like I kind of agree with that, but I don't at the same time. To be fair, this situation doesn't look good. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to say here because I don't really want to agree, but she does kind of have a point, you know? Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's a tough one. I kind of agree with her, though.
But nothing's ever really... I went through this myself when Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this? In all my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean, I'd not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Yeah, of course. Of course, you dumb. I'm just kidding. Of course.
Algorithmic.
Let's see what this fucking
And
professor
then we
motherfucker-
solve for the... Ah, apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration.
Oh shit,
The
dude.
abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the crabble patties are made, as it were.
The crabble patties.
That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate
The
formula and a
crabble
conflux of
patties.
polynomial equations.
So you're just mathing out here in public so passerbys can watch you math? That's exactly what I was thinking too.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
But they can use the space, yes.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life
Potable?
outside sees
fuck's potable
increased
mean?
risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Okay. Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it I shall get.
Yeah.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
I'll be honest with you, when I talked to this guy, I did not expect his voice to sound like that. I was definitely imagining a deeper voice than what the... you know, wait, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramaculars.
Huh.
Peaceful
I thought I was supposed to meet the refugee camp guy here. Whatever. Let's go up and talk to him. Let's go see what the real city looks like. Who's this bitch?
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help? Yes. Unfortunately, you are the first to notice.
Wow.
Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person impossibly stretched thin and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced.
I mean, that makes sense. What exactly do you need? Where exactly do you need the most help?
One priority concern stands out. Well, something of a dispute, really. One where my latest near-future prognostics report may provide some guidance. Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone?
Not a goddamn thing.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady.
Yeah,
you see,
sure.
the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But
When?
the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Okay. Yes.
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes,
What?
you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder.
That's me.
Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold? The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade.
Yeah,
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here. According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them.
Okay.
I am reasonably certain. More than usual,
So,
in fact.
they use
Many
math
people
to
around
predict
camp
the
support
fucking
or
future.
object to our methods.
And
Speak to them.
the
Form
refugees
your
want
own
to use
opinion.
the exclusion zone.
And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Makes sense. So they want to use the exclusion zone. Okay.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. Well, if the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Okay. Why?
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
Okay. I mean, she kind of has a fair point there.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Okay. If you say
Appreciate
so. If you say so. Didn't we see that exact photo in the other place? Westgate or whatever?
By the law. It's you.
By the law. You talking to me?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
What?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
I guess I'm dashing. Thank you very much.
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error. Anyway, that is the Seer's business.
No
My
way.
business is the health and welfare of this camp.
No way. That doesn't make fucking sense.
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
I would find them. What are you saying? Why is everyone in this game kind of... I don't know what that symbol means, dude. Bitch? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean, bro? Because I don't fucking know the answer, dude.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray.
Okay.
Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on not to worry. I'm no...
What rounds does a sniper rifle use? So I'm assuming there would probably be long rounds. I just have none.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
Here's the seer.
All evidence to the
The
contrary.
seer's got a 20 bucks as I walk up to this seer and he's like, hey, I've been expecting you.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
What?
Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
I was fucking told to come here. Yeah, wait, what did he say?
Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
You're trying to avoid self-fulfilling prophecies, yep.
We don't use that word, prophecy. Our predictions are strictly a matter of mathematical calculation.
The fuck does he have on him?
In layman's terms, that is the objective. Yes.
The archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
No, I'm not. No, I am not. Yes.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind.
He's
Such
fucking here.
encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Not yet.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone.
Okay.
Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Yeah, bitch, caution better advise me, you know what I'm saying?
Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
'Cause he doesn't want to be fucking found.
Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it,
What the fuck is this?
there
on
may
his
be
chest?
some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity.
Yeah.
It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
I could say number 3 and be like, fuck you.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
Uh-huh.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth
yeah?
wouldn't have sent you otherwise.
Yeah, you know?
Take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Yeah, what's the seer gonna do? That fucking gay-ass motherfucker.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's...
A
Yeah,
calling
what is this?
for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
What does sage leave mean? Oh, I too value a good lackey. Dude, listen, he's been an asshole, right? So I'm gonna fucking say that back. Fuck him, dude.
Oh, yeah? Is now a good time to talk about my salary?
Oh, shit.
No, it's not like that at all. Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of
shit, I
mutual
didn't think
respect and
I forgot they
dedication
were
to
there.
the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined efficacy rate at these days, Wiley?
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact calculation, but the percentage is considerable.
Yeah.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you.
Hold up, let me check this.
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick. Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after.
Okay.
Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit.
Anybody can fucking
the
say that.
observatory is a true sight to behold.
Anybody can say that. Oh yeah, shortly. What the? You're like a fucking psychic. You know what I mean? You're like a fake psychic. Dude, you didn't do shit, dude. You didn't say anything. I hate that guy, dude. F this guy right here. Wiley. Dude, I would hate dressing up like that too. The hell, dude. Oh my god, dude. This girl wants to talk to me 24/7. What do you want now?
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo
she's
or two.
upset that,
Either way,
you know,
I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth.
that attack
If it were
happened.
my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. She's taking this way better than I
I
thought.
prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander.
I
While we're at it
respect
playing
that.
detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can
Yeah,
prepare
basic
you for.
training can't prepare you for a fucking artillery attack. Just fucking
Thank you,
boom.
Commander.
You know what I mean?
We should move on, unless you've got something for me.
Nah, we're good. We're good for now. We're good for now, dude. We're good for now. Yeah, I respect her. She's a good soldier. She's a good soldier, dude.
Did you behold that new rifle up at the monastery? The
Alright,
Oracle?
so...
The one right?
Wait, I can't go up?
Rhythm? Never miss it?
Wait, I can't...
Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you?
Oh, okay, so I can't call the lift until I help this guy. Oh, dude, fuck
Where
this
to
guy,
first?
dude.
Henry range, Serenium manufactory, or outpost opportunity.
Alright, so let's go. Alright, fuck it. So we can't go up there, which is why we were brought. His boss is the one why we're here, but we can't go up there until we help him out. Okay, cool. Fuck that guy, dude.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever
360? Alright, let's check journal real quick and let's fucking get going, okay? Where to find help? What is this? ACS free market. I'm not gonna doing that. The refugees wish to expand the settlements. Yes. Dot. It's overwhelmed by the influx of virtue. He needs medical, whatever. Let's do that one, I guess. How does nothing pop up? Oh, never mind. This one's the closest. Let's go to this then instead. Let's go, baby! I love this fucking map, though. Absolutely. Damn, I need more fucking ammo for this sniper. Is that a wheelbarrow?
Perhaps still a bit sleepy. Help me end this fight on my feet.
Get up. Get up, dude. I gave you that arm and you can't do shit with it. So it's just a bunch of spiders on this map. I love the triple barrel shotgun. Oh, dude, I can't go this way. What the fuck am I doing? I would have died right there. I would have died like Jackson up in this bitch, dude. I don't think you guys saw Jackson. Did you guys see Jackson? Jackson was one of the funniest deaths I've ever seen in a video game. It's how I got my boots. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Green, green. Love these crystals, dude. These boots make traversing though real easy. There is a road. Let's see what's over here though. What's this? It's a dude. I was about to pop him in the head. What is this?
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Anti-air, huh? .98%. So it's not even that great, though, to be honest. 80%, basically. So 20% of fucking rockets will get through, basically. I'm assuming the anti-air means that they block, like the Golden Shield, or whatever the fuck. The Golden Dome, as Donald fucking Trump says, or whatever the fuck. What do they have it over in Israel? It's like, what's the Iron Dome? I think it's the Iron Dome. It's basically like that, I guess. So that's how they mine shit, huh? That's pretty cool. Unspeakable dangers. Damn, this place is huge, dude. I can't wait to see what nighttime looks like on this planet. Because nighttime on the other planet was sick as fuck, dude.
Hello? Someone there?
Yeah. Ah, shit, dude. I apologize. I gotta pee. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. 2 minutes max. 1 minute max. 1 minute max. I apologize. Alright, I apologize. I am back. Apologize. Yes, somebody is here.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Why are you in lockdown?
Yet, how do I know you're not one of their number? An advanced party sent to cajole me into swinging free open the gate. What our consumerist rivals lack in intellectual rigor, they readily make up for in subterfuge and guile. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... items from the Abbot. Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yeah, I love being special, boy. Building on the left, you said.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
You're not getting below until you talk to me.
So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
It'll be by mine.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller.
Clip what? What did I do?
Sometimes I cannot fathom
What'd I
what
do?
goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
I love that they say what in the mocking voice. Oh, when I did this shit, when I was like, yeah, I mean, he's all fucking, yeah, dude, fuck this guy, you know what I mean?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck are you talking about? It was a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit.
Who?
And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufacturing
So
operations.
I need to go find that guy and not kill him.
Your supposition, although grammatically dubious, is statistically correct. It is an error I will guard against making further. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you were on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
May your query rail pay off your I hate this guy, dude. I hate this guy's haircut. He's a little bitch, dude. Look at him. What are you looking at, dude? What the fuck are you looking at?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Let's not talk to that guy. Let's not make fun of that guy. That guy can fuck us up, dude.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to
Dude, that's a big boy right here.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious
Robots are so antisocial with
Proctor's
bullshit.
a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess.
So I can go there, or I can check up here real quick because that's what the fuck I do, baby. Alright, this guy's at least doing something.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
I mean, I bet. I mean, I've never been part of a lockdown. That would put me on edge. Yeah, can you tell me
Everything
exactly?
appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power.
Okay.
It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened.
Okay, I don't
I
get
ran a
that.
systems
I still don't
audit on the
understand
launch
that.
sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
You know I fucking do. Summarize it.
A transport pod full of Zeranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in spectacular fashion.
Yeah, no shit. I saw it. No shit. Yes.
Terminal input functions down below in operations. The low-ranking scientist who launched the pod is inside. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Inside the pod? So they died with it? Or just inside down there? I don't know. Let's go find out. Let's go down. Let's head down. Let's figure this shit out, dude. Damn, this place looks fucking sick, though, doesn't it? By the time I come out of here, it's gonna be full nighttime, and I said I wanted to see nighttime. This last place was fucking sick at nighttime. That's a big-ass elevator, by the way. I did not expect this size elevator. Oh, it's a loading thing. That's one. It's very few loading screens, I will say, in this game.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender.
Dude, look at this place. Dude, this place is sick, dude.
Buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Alright, this place is sick.
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Pinnacle T.
Things have been a mite haywire.
Yeah, I stole that. Suck my wang.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability
earrings.
events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Dude, should I be a dick? Should I be a dick? I'm gonna be a dick.
Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile Zeranium to collection points in space.
Right.
Not at the outposts of our rivals.
No shit.
Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so.
So she
I
can
fear
destroy
violence may be
everything,
our
but she
only
hasn't.
recourse.
Right?
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office, Let me know once she is no longer a problem.
Here's the thing, dude. I don't think it's gonna be as simple as this motherfucker did it. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a little bit more to it. She immediately just wants me to shoot them. I'm gonna explore a little bit here real quick. See if I can find some clues. Do my Sherlock Holmes, if you will. Interesting that that's sealed. So that's the office. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a poster. Dude, dude, what I thought was way crazier than just a poster, okay? Open vendor, open workshop bench. Oh, oops, didn't mean to hit that actually. Okay, it's not really anything that I can find here. Let's go in the office real quick. Okay, nothing I can do. I was hoping I could look at her computer, but I can't. Okay. Who's this guy?
Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Uneducated lay people may assume this is the creature's saliva or a secretion meant to spread pheromones to attract a mate or prey, but your studious training quickly identifies it as a form of biological weapon. Avoiding contact with the substance during any chance encounters with the creature should increase your likelihood to survival dramatically. Interesting. So spiders are even down here? Dude, look how fucking far down we are, dude. Isn't that insane?
Two exemplars,
so fucking
dead as
cool.
Pythagoras.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars are just bells on?
Investigator.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
A non-scholarly look about me? Did that guy just call me dumb? Did that guy just call me fucking dumb? I think that guy just called me dumb, dude. Alright, so here's something I can check. What is this? Evaluation. What's the deterrent? Deterrent? I can't even go in there. There's a door on the back door. There's a back door that I can't even get to. Huh. Can I get up top somehow? Almost died. So I can't go in there. Nothing to find there. Yeah, I'm just searching, dude. I'm just seeing like the nooks and crannies, you know what I mean? Damn, look at that fucking drill, dude. That reminds me of the drill in fucking the Matrix. Damn, that's sealed too, dude. Everything's fucking sealed. I feel like I need to be able to get I don't know, actually. There might not be. Something's in there, though, I bet. Oh, what's this? Operations. To fire on the other, who in turn shot him. So they shot each other? They shot each other. So she, you know how they said that she killed two? She didn't kill them, they shot each other. Okay, that's interesting. That's a fucking clue.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
What's over here, though? What I want to see is where those escape pods are that they fucking use. You know what I mean? Dude, why is everything fucking sealed? I'm the damn investigator. I can't investigate shit, dude. Alright, let's go talk to her. Let's go talk to her. See what she, let's see what her fucking story is.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see.
How the fuck she know
Seems
this?
sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not
How'd she
very
know that?
taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy.
Zane
even
and Buddy's
if they
from the
are
very
considered
beginning.
Contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best
Play
to
on
resemble Commander
her
Zane.
obsession.
The
Obsession.
similarity was uncanny.
Let's say this real quick.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
The physical. Okay. What the fuck does that mean? So you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah.
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories.
So she's an
I enjoy
underachiever, basically.
speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Feel like I'm watching a work of fiction right now.
See, I'm inclined to believe you. Hold up, let's say this.
Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
All right, let's just see. Let's just play this out. You know.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
But that's why I couldn't investigate shit because everything was sealed. But now she unseals shit. So let's see if she's innocent or not, dude. So far, don't like her demeanor. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I'm hidden. I'm stealing that. All right. I am hidden. I'm stealing that. Okay. Lick paper? Dude, if somebody fucking had the tray dumb, they could lick this paper. That's fucking hilarious. That's hilarious. Alright, I gotta read this. Launcher gets to some number. It was directed at Outpost. A slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just a type of paper or a product of the printing process. The records clearly show that Initial Alpha launched the payload at Outpost. It's undisputed that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. The smell seems curious. Okay, let's see what this. Hold up. Let's see if there's anything right here. Launch records. Records expunged. So the digital copy was deleted. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Okay. Word of caution. A friendly reminder that there remains a 19.9% chance of one common face to... I'm not even going to try. Of uncomfortable sides and toothly disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Our colleague in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of an object of terror only excites the creature further. Holy shit, dude. So this fucking things get excited when you fucking are freaking out. That's scary as fuck, dude. Alright, so that was kind of useless. But the smell. Okay, that's our only clue, is the smell. So let's go back to see what she's got to say about that, though.
Back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yeah, you let me in.
They witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
I feel like it's got to be the Proctor, right?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party.
There we go.
Sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal.
Of course.
But one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Well...
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear.
Of course.
Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials.
Smart.
Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Sure. Sure.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda.
Uh-huh. See?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry.
Okay.
A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record.
That
The
makes
overriding
sense.
of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you
Makes
think?
sense. How would someone cause a distraction like that?
I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics.
Okay.
I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to
Okay,
the
I
culprit.
could do that.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Now, if that's all...
greater
Yeah, hold
depths,
up.
dear.
Yeah,
But this
yeah.
isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to... All right. There. I've
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the proctor...
Alright, so... I don't know if I trust her, dude. I'll be honest with you. Like, she's...
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just fit in with the series.
So the Proctor when I got here, the first thing she said was like, kill that motherfucker. So... Alright, I couldn't get in this door last time, but that's sealed. Distraction device. How do I get in there? Why is this fucking room unsealed if there's nothing in here for me to grab? That is... Well, that was stupid. What the That was so annoying. Okay, whatever. Here we go. Here's the other room, though. Pop.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Yeah, you mean like the Augustine, which is who we're hunting? She killed a bunch of our colleagues. Yeah, I get it. I think that's a spider. I love the shotgun. I wish it was a 4-barrel though. Alright, dude. I need a better pistol. I need a better pistol. That's what I need. There's a lot of this.
Over here. Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier. Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineer. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for... Oh, then what are you waiting for? Should be able...
Yeah. I should just keep them in there, though. All right, let me fawn this shit real quick.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
There's an open floor panel?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations.
Okay.
Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush.
Barely
or
knew
both.
what you were doing.
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I
As
rushed
one
here to
does.
check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
So, okay. Somebody fucking trashed the place, too.
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
I still love that I put my robotic hand to get healed, you know? See, here we go. Papa, huh? Observation. You determined that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinates commands from Initiative Alpha's location. So, somebody rewired to make it look like she did it. Okay, maybe she's right, dude. I'm gonna steal that because that's valuable shit, dude. This place is fucked up, though. This place is fucked up, dude. Does he have anything to say? No, he doesn't have anything to say. Let's go. Alright, so that's good information. So maybe she was set up. I don't really like her attitude, though. She seems way too smart to be a low-level person. Almost like she is a spy, though. You know what I mean? She...
And frankly...
Oh, shit! Bam. Like that. Alright, let's go back down this elevator. Big ass elevator. Kind of excessive, you know, sizes and everything. Alright, now I have to figure out how to get over there, though. Jump over the light. Nope, didn't make it over the light.
Investigator.
Investigator. You know, I do have a name. Okay.
As circumstances proceed toward intended results.
So, here's the elevator. I didn't know where it was.
About that Alpha doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Yeah, you're kind of sad, dude. You're an emo boy. Look at you, dude. Look at you. You're an emo boy, dude. You're emo as fuck, dude.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Suppose I'll do for what?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire.
Right.
Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna do the sickly then.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors
So it
begin
poisons me, but it
expected
also
results.
heals me. You notice that fucking set? What the like, what? Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick. Apologize again. Be right back. Small bladder. I have a small bladder. Alright, so what do they want me to do though? Can I go through there? Is that what she wants me to do? Let me just make sure I don't fucking... So it lowers my health. Is that a door right there? I'm going. Okay, good thing I saved. That wasn't the way to go. That wasn't the way to fucking go. Alright, curiosity got the best of me. Thank God I fucking saved. Thank God I saved. Okay, let's not go that way. Let's go this way, like we were supposed to. Dumb. Hold up. Am I supposed to go that way? Hold up. I feel like this is the way for some reason, because I could jump. You know what I mean? Like, right? Oh, this doesn't get me anywhere, though. Never mind.
Yeah.
Salted pea free nuts? What the fuck does that mean? Pea free nuts? How's a pea free? I don't know. Whatever. Let's see up here. Give me that. Give me that. We'll drink that. Still nicotine, whatever. Okay, here we go. So what's over here? Damn, dude, somebody really fucked this place up. Okay. Okay, so I don't think I can make that jump, but I could probably make that jump right there. Yeah, so there was a ladder, but I did it the smart way. Alright, I'm in. The control board allows users to update settings. Make a lucky guess. Guessing at the pressure limits of you identified several settings that led to this console fail. This change required clearance, aka Proctor. Dude, I love being lucky, dude. Lucky's one of the coolest fucking things, dude. Vent. Okay. Let's do this. Robotic arm gets healed. Okay. So what's down here, though? Just check if there's anything behind me. Oh shit! Yeah, we used to not be able to go over here. Oh, see? Ah, that's what this way was for. Okay, so now I can go. You know where I died? I can go there.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well founded.
Yeah. Give me my
Uranium
award.
overflow
Give me my
venting has
money.
returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Yeah, let's do
With
this.
the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Yes.
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
They're not.
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
15 degrees? What the fuck? What is this, Rain Man? Yes.
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Yes, of course, I am aware. So basically, you didn't tell me shit.
I am greatly... This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past the pharmaceutical prime...
Alright, let's see what's over here. Thank you for the card. Let's see what's in here now. Oh, this is her place. During a recent discussion, blah blah blah. Oh wait, no, this is unwillingness to discuss early. When I detailed the concernation, I was met with was a stony, like high. She's being evasive, dude. I think she is a fucking spy, dude. I think she is a fucking spy. She keeps cigarettes next to the toilet so she smokes when she's on the toilet. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. Okay. I don't really want to steal all that shit, to be honest, because I don't really need it. I'm just fucking... Ooh, hold up. I'm just kidding, though. I'm gonna take everything, dude. I don't give a fuck. I got sticky fingers, baby. So, not really anything good in here, though, other than that, dude. I think she is a fucking spy, though, dude. I mean, what do you think? Do you think she's a spy? I don't think she did this, like this attack, per se, but I think there's something with her, you know what I mean? I don't trust her. I don't trust her, dude. I mean, what do you think? Do you think anything?
Always account for standard deviation.
Alright, here we go, though. We're gonna talk to this motherfucker again. Let's see what she says. Oh, wait a minute. I have this card now, though. I can go to other places. Dude, remember that place that yeah. I wonder if I can go through that door now. Yes! Oh, that's just some good ass healing. What's in here? Okay, alright. Not really, like, wasn't special for what we're doing right now, but got some good shit out of that. Alright. Got some good shit out of that.
Oh, hello, dear.
Oh, hello, dear.
Why, we were just talking about you.
I bet you
Or
were.
specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something.
Yeah.
But please, tell us what you discovered.
I think...
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what?
What?
Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
What?
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher.
I told you I don't fucking trust her, dude.
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
The Endpoint?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment.
What the fuck?
More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Oh my god, dude.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest.
Yeah.
I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Requires speech 8? Holy fuck.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine.
20 years undercover?
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
Wait, what?
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Kill everyone here?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything.
Don't even exist anymore?
Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Oh my god,
Enough,
dude.
traitor.
You think
made
I'm
your
getting
play.
played?
You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
I think I might have fucked up here, dude.
Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
Oh my god, dude. against human. 20% damage to humans. Now that's pretty fucking good. I'm taking that, dude. That's pretty fucking good. Alright. Ooh, burst assault rifle. Nice. Long rounds. That said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close call and a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely should blah blah blah.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Dude. Did I make a mistake with that girl? Seriously though, she just murdered that girl cold-blooded, dude. I wonder if I made a mistake there. I'm not gonna lie. I might have made a mistake. But we got here though. So, is that a robot? Yeah, no, it's just a light.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Alright, we got a lot of good shit from here, though. From not identified unknown recipient. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite an active fight between blah blah blah. Instead, this only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatened to expose our plans. That is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Livino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth-directed agent infer as it does not lead back to us, and know that the further failure will be met with severe consequences. Contingency plan. In light of the recent setbacks, Dave Veris has concluded, that's who we're fucking looking for, that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. A467? So there's like 460 fucking six fucking other plans? Further instructions will be issued at the time.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? I have an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there.
Okay.
Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think. Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been ache, and don't let that one stray outside your peripherals.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well then, I am...
So she becomes somebody a part of me. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I mean, she's on my side, but dude, I can't believe she murdered that girl. But I feel like she's right. Because when I got there, she wanted me to kill her immediately without any investigation. You know what I mean?
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Yeah, no shit.
I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here, bruh. This music sucks. Dude, all their music is so specific to the fucking, their, like, you know, faction. Which I love. I think that's a cool fucking thing, but they're talking about numbers, their music. That's pretty funny. How many digits in pi? That's so funny that this is a song right now. What the fuck is this?
4, 4, 5, 9, 2, 3, 0, 7.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Okay. Oh wait, is this the anti-air phase? Yeah, it is. My bad. Already been here. I was like,
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
It has. Alright, I'm done with this song. How many digits am I? Alright, I'm ashamed to say, but I am gonna pee again. I keep drinking these monsters to keep me up and alert. But they keep making me need up. Hey, hold up, what is this though?
Please, somebody help us, anybody!
Okay, this guy's asking for help, which I will help, but I need to pee first. I apologize. Salud. Alright, sorry about that. I apologize. I just fucking bent my knee the wrong way, but I'm back. Oh, man. So we'll save this guy. I knew there was something more to her. But the fact that I can make her my companion makes me think she's an okay person, and I probably did the right thing. She is a little bit excessive with the murder, but whatever, right?
Buddy, please!
I did get a new gun. I got a feeling this is an ambush.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
Who's we, by the way?
My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon.
He's lying.
My wife, my son were injured.
You can
Can't
just
move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back.
No, you
Please
didn't.
help us.
You didn't chase
Ain't
anybody
nothing
off.
I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying.
Uh-huh.
You've changed your mind. Thank the Void. They gonna die. Thank you.
Well, I want to go, but it is 100% a trap. We'll just kill everybody because that's what the fuck we do. Dude, look at this fucking scope. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. Here we go. You ready? Where you at, baby? Where you at? Where you at? He's dead.
Replicator at ready status. Combat frost. Commander, medic order. Mitigating the threat. They're benumbed.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah, now I got another burst rifle. Dude, I was right, by the way. Look at this at nighttime, dude. This nighttime is so much better, dude. I was so fucking right. Dude, nighttime on this map is sick as fuck. I definitely didn't know the crystals were gonna glow like that, but still, dope as hell.
Liquidate them. Commander, completed. Always crabby. Angry.
Holy shit, dude. These things. Dude, these fucking spiders do not play, dude. There's more up here. There's actually a fuck ton more up here.
Time to earn my commission. Standing by to stupefy. Infiltration in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Alright, dude, these spiders do not fucking play, dude. These spiders do not fucking play, dude. Oh no, it's already coming daytime? That sucks. Oh, can I go in this? I was in here, but I don't think I can go in here. Like in, you know what I mean? It's a porta potty. Nah, I guess I can't go in there. So I want to know what fucking ammo a sniper uses though. this is a long ammo. It's short ammo, compact ammo. Oh wait, this is... Those are people, huh? What the fuck? I was still pretty high up on health, too. Alright, that first fucking planet, dude, I didn't, like, struggle at all. We on it, though. We on one now. Easy, dude. When I lock in, dude. When I lock in, dude. Alright, comes the boys up here. Man, look at this wall, dude. It's so sick.
Purification in progress.
Oh, I thought that was a bad guy.
Ready.
That guy is fucking strong. Okay, that guy is fucking strong. Let's just revive real quick and get the fuck out of here. Okay, that was bad. I shouldn't have wasted a revive. Alright. This guy is strong, dude. What I need is fucking ammo for my snipper. So I can snip people from a distance. At least I don't have to fucking do this stupid ass fight again. Alright, so how do I beat these guys, though? I need, like I said, I wish I had a sniper rifle, or a sniper rifle ammo. Which, can I crafts? No, I can't really crafts. I wonder if there's... No, it's not really a workbench here. Alright, so I can't... I'm not going to use the shotgun. The shotgun's pointless. But the sniper... So I have 8 shots. So... Let's try to take him from a distance, right? This guy... Yeah, now they're gonna come for me. I need the wood. Alright, so those guys are dead. But where's the big boy? That's the big boy. That's the big boy. Missed shot. Alright, dude, he's pretty low. Oh, and fuck, dude, I might die. That's how you do it right there, baby. That's how you do it right there, dude. You snipe them from a distance, man. And that, I blew that guy up. Pieces. Alright, so I don't have any ammo for that. What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Dude, I gotta try this bad boy out on something. What's in here? I gotta know what's in here. Okay, it's just a camp with nobody in it. The fires are going though. Where's everybody? Something about this doesn't add up. Where is everybody? Okay. I found them. Why are they all dead? Why is that guy underneath the forklift dead? Okay. Doesn't really explain why everybody's dead, though. Interesting. It's just an abandoned camp. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Dude, this is like trees, but they're made out of crystal, which is pretty sick. Well, that doesn't look like normal water. Zymenian River. Didn't they say that shit? Zymenian River? Man, this place is a lot less colorful than last planet. That's for damn sure. Though at night, like I said, dude, I knew night was gonna be sick. Nighttime on this planet is sick. Alright, here's another camp, dude. I wonder if it's abandoned too. No, but it's one of these guys, huh? Alright, let's use this. Let's use this. This might be a overkill, but I want to know what it does. Not what I was expecting. Hey, shot. There's only 2 people for this big ass camp. That's kind of weird. More dead bodies. Supplies. It literally is a thing that says supplies right there on their dead bodies. Like, loot these guys. That's fucking funny. That's fucking weird. Oh. Crap, I'll probably sell that gun, to be honest, and bring it down for scrap. Oh shit, dude. I did not see that fucking mine, dude. I hear something over here too. Let's take the high ground now this time. Okay, it's more of these scrapper pieces of shit, huh? Easy, dude. Lock them down and then just take them out. You know what I mean? Dude, this assault rifle is sick as fuck. He's not even peeking me. How did that guy kill me, dude? He was literally behind it and was just shooting through. Like, that was fucking... That was some bullshit. What did I just grab right there? Did I just grab whiskey? That whiskey? Nah, it's different. 0G whiskey. Nah, it's, whoa, I forget the name of that whiskey that we need, but it's not that one. Definitely not that one. Definitely gets a little bit harder. Where's that? Where did I kill that boss dude? I assume he would have good shit on him.
Yeah.
Ooh, plasma pistol. Plasma pistol. Let me see that shit though, real quick. Hell yeah. Alright, a lot of goodies, a lot of goodies. Lots of goodies, which I love. Alright, good. Alright, we on, baby. Damn, how do I get across this river, though? There's no way we can swim in that. Dude, you're a bird. Stop running away. Fly away. What the fuck? You're a bird, dude. I feel like those are going to be used for something pretty important. Alright, let's see how good this pistol is.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Well, that was pretty good.
Torpificator at ready.
Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit, dude. I thought I was doing pretty good until that fucking happened. Says everybody, I guess. Shit. Okay, but the pistol's sick, dude. Ah, fuck, dude. I have to fucking... I have to fucking get all this shit again because I need this. Okay. This pistol's sick though, dude. And here's that bird that will run away instead of... You just block my... That's what I fucking think, dude. Next time, fly away. Next time, fly away. I'll grab that. I'll grab that. I'm gonna do this real quick so I don't have to fucking do that bullshit again. I'm on one now, baby. I'm on one now, baby. Oh, there's two more that way.
You suffered.
So boss, that boss, dude. That boss. The boss. It's a boss. No wonder I fucking almost died.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Locking them down, taking the fight out of them.
Alright, got him. Is this trenches?
Thank you, dear.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
I do it for you.
You want trouble? Trouble it is.
We're in a tight spot. I'm waiting for that toxicity.
I had them.
Back in business.
Show yourself.
Got you, dude. That was a tight spot, dude. That was a tight fucking spot, dude. Definitely gonna fucking save, because that was a tight... What is that? Is that a fucking... I don't know. So they have trench warfare even in the future, by the way. Crazy, right? That's a bad boy. That's a bad boy. I'll take that. Oh, that little thing was eating this guy. That's kind of disgusting.
Is it time for a Trinitarian? Armed and ready. Go for torpification. You got not refused. Not quite charged yet.
Oh man, if that guy got off a bullet though.
Thank you, dear.
Mind the hostile.
Time to earn my commission.
Oh my god.
Parts are pride.
Headshot. Rinse. Nade. You're dead.
They owe me five.
You're dead. Headshot. Headshot.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
No goddamn target.
Teammates did good work there. That was a closey. That, dude, shit is getting intense. All right, shit. I'll be honest, too. I was thinking this game was a little too easy, even on hard, until I got to this fucking planet. That's for damn sure, dude. Short rounds. Give me those goodies, man. Purple. Alright. Let's see what's in here. If there's any. I don't think there is anything in here. Is there? No chest, nothing? Bullshit. Alright, that was an intense fucking fight, though. Right next to the trenches, too, dude. It literally is a war zone. I wonder if every single place is a war zone. You know? I mean, the last world was technically a war zone, but it didn't feel like it. Minus that minefield. That minefield, I almost fucking died. Speaking of minefield, hold up. There's signs. Hold up. Let's pay attention here. No, liquid. Okay, let's talk about the river. Yeah, I can't go in the river. Yes, I know. I mean, don't need to be a rocket science. That doesn't look like water. What's fucking not going in? You know what I mean? I have no idea what this stuff is used for, but it's gotta be used for something, you know? How do I get across, though? I almost feel like I can make that jump. Do you think I can make that jump? Hold up, what is this? This guy's taking... What is this guy doing over here? Dude, this entire... He just gassed out this entire trench? How do I stop it? Can I destroy this thing, or no? So many trenches.
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave.
Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
Well, I mean, good for you, dude. Okay, so this is their side.
Only thing between me and a double promotion was the people in Outpost. Say there, friend. You came from the extractorium? You ain't one of those cultist types. Only thing between me and a double promotion.
No, I'm not one of those cultists. It's a tame one, dude. I was about to unload on this thing.
Yeah.
They even have a fucking logo on it, dude.
Be wary. Scrappers can attack at any time. They're not living in Perkins.
Were you still come to sit and listen to? Don't worry.
Dude, is there nobody to talk to? What is everybody doing here?
You must be dead tired of fighting.
If you're feeling sorry for me, don't.
Dude, that thing just walked on the fire and almost killed itself. So this is the fortress side. So basically, I just walked through no man's land, which is why all those fights were fucking happening. Which, pretty cool, if you ask me. That's pretty cool. Alright. So they gassed out that part of the trench, though. So how do I get over there, though? What the fuck? I'm missing something, aren't I? I bet you I can make this jump, though, from up here. Yeah, dude, I almost bet I can make this jump. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, I fucked that jump up. I literally fucked that jump up, right? Thank God I saved. I fucked that jump up completely, dude. I fucked that jump up completely, dude. There's probably another way I'm supposed to make it over there. Boom, dude. Definitely not the way you're supposed to do it. Dude, there's a lot of dead bodies over here. I just didn't like it. I did not like it.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
So, wait a minute. That guy, that's the dumbest voice recorded I've ever heard in my life. So that guy literally was told, look this way for people. And he's like, got it. He hears people coming from his back and he's like, no, I'm supposed to look forward for enemies. And then he just gets shot in the back. That is insanity, dude. That is insanity. Wow. What an idiot. What an idiot. I wonder if I can get up there. I can. There's nothing out there. It's a good jump, though. Could have been. Could have been something. The fuck is this shit? Free at last. Pry on his claws out my back. If there ain't enough bits in the whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back out into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you're on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you are off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed in quotations. And on my way out of Auntie's camp, I am committed to this life due to my extraordinary self-driven nature, and of course, the hefty fines are awaiting me if Auntie gets their hands on me again. I even found myself this fine cave to hide out in. No one's gonna find me here, for I put a few holes in them. But nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it enough to get on the strongest of my nerves, even though I heard whispering when I came in. A woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere. What the fuck? You heard whispers in here and you just fucking still moved in? Durr. Okay, and there's also nobody here. Which might be an issue. Which might be... Here we go. Regina... Okay, so something was fucking with her head big time. Oh, speaking of that, hold up. Don't I have a good ass mask that I never fucking equipped because I'm an idiot? Yeah, it did. increases my speed, which is nice, but let's fucking switch to that because it had more armor. That's probably why, one of the reasons why. Damn, dude, that armor looks sick. I like that. Yeah, I'm a little bit slower now, though, but... Fuck, I don't know about the speed. I mean, the fights have been tough, so I might need that little extra armor. Damn, I can really... I didn't notice... I didn't know that armor gave me, like, an extra speed boost like that. Oh, here we go. Alright, why am I here again? What is the N rank companions? Hold up. Dude, how many times... How many times do I have to, you know, upgrade that shit for her? Whatever.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental science. I'm afraid to see the state it's in now.
Well, those are bad guys. I remember seeing that picture in the back. Alright, so there's one guy there, and he sees me. I'm gonna back up real quick. Do I have ammo for my sniper? If I do, I'm gonna back up. I do, I'm backing up. I'm gonna back up, crouch, instant kill. Alright, dude. Sniper's where it's at, dude. Sniper is where it's fucking at, dude. That is fucking sick. Man, that sniper is so sick. Alright. Okay. I don't know if I want to go down there yet. Oh, that's how I enter. Hold up. Let me see what's else out here before I enter that way. Hold up. Let me... Why am I here again? Oh, this is like main mission shit. Okay. I don't know if I want to do main mission yet. As dumb as it sounds... Well, I can fast travel here. As dumb as it sounds, I might back away. Sorry. As dumb as it sounds, I might back away because that guy was skull. I'm afraid there's gonna be more skulls in here. I feel like I shouldn't have came here, to be honest. Yeah. Let's do this right here. I apologize, dude. Fuck it. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go and spend money and shit, or get money. I might get ammo for my snipper. Go do that other thing. There's more people.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet. Sorry. Got some kind of tickle. Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Anatole? You look a little pale. Wait right here and I'll find you an expectorant.
No. No. We lose our spot in line, we ain't gonna have anywhere to go. I ain't going back.
Do you believe Arcadia shall
I think that guy's up to no good.
Yes. You may
Sell junk. Alright. I can't get any ammo out of this, which is so dumb. Oh man, it's so stupid. I don't know. Why is it so hard just to buy weapons, though? Or buy ammo. Buy weapons. Long rounds. It doesn't use long rounds. How do I check that? What does this use? Heavy rounds. Okay. There we go.
Distraction number theory active.
I forgot I could just do this too. Okay. Okay. Yes, I got an additional holster.
You strive to become a numismatic.
Wait, what?
Area of prime number study.
Maybe I have to mod it on one of my things.
Set N2.
Yes. Yeah, let's do that. Sweet. So now I have 4 slots. Sniper. What else should I put there? This probably one of these, right? The assault rifle. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, now we talking, man. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking cooking, man.
Where do we go?
By calculating the position of every
Let's go search that camp. I love that this sniper now has like a lot of ammo.
An unfortunate surprise to all personnel. Something that would never happen with the old, where our predictions help guide our people's lives with peak efficiency.
I think that's where we came out of, right over there. Search the camp. Send out one of those cargo ships. I was already this way. Isn't this where I killed? Yeah, this is where I killed that fucking boss right here. I just didn't continue until I got to the camp, I guess. Let's search this. I feel like I did search this. I think I did. Yeah, I did. There was like, no, yeah. There's a bunch of dead guys right there. I keep having the thing that says saving, and it won't save. So I'm gonna save real quick. Let's see if that fuck. There we go. Yeah, that glitch was freaking me the fuck out. Ooh, almost jumped into that water, aka poison. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I can hop over. Easy. dude. Dude, imagine if you missed the fucking boots. You know what I mean? If you missed the boots by this point, dude, you're fucked in this game, dude. Who the fuck is this?
Damn this dust! Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old, injured man with a simple task?
What's the task? Yes.
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate.
Why?
Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do?
So
if you're
rich.
keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
Right. Okay.
Thank you kindly for the concern, but I've got it sorted. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics. I can actually hear the infection subsiding if I listen closely.
Well, sounds like he's got the painkillers and sedation covered on his end.
Indeed. I'm breathless at the thought that I might never get my manuscripts
What
back.
the fuck?
Will you help me or won't you? Oh, bless your kindly nature.
So I have to collect his bullshit things? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna do this shit first.
Horrid walk back. Best get Adrena time for it. Something's afoot. Best keep my lamps open.
I just snuck by them real quick.
Try not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That's a bad guy. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that shot. Oh my god, okay. That extra armor ain't protecting me for dick, dude. I might switch back just for the movement speed. Because they did so much damage, dude. I say we kill these guys, too. These guys right here.
Best get Adrena time for it.
He's dead. So is he. Okay. Reload. We gotta attack these guys.
Take care not to slip.
Behind cover.
Fall from that height
you know what I mean?
wouldn't
So
be
I can
pretty.
get behind cover. You need to be smart here, dude.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
guys came out of fucking nowhere, dude.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Do you? Do you have a fix on their weaknesses? Yeah, no shit, a body's found. Let's go kill these fucking guys.
Get the tree attack!
You try to.
What the fuck? What killed me that time, dude? I was at full health and I immediately went to 0. Dude, these guys fucking... Alright, dude, this shit's hard, dude. Alright. Oh, sweet, I'm already...
Will she escape their corporate clutches?
Alright, fuck it, let's just go this way instead. It's the bosses that really kill you, dude. Speaking of...
Target analyzed. Lay down
Get out of my way!
Replicator is charged.
Oh, these kids are assholes. They're in my way.
Raring to go.
Adversary vulnerable.
Thought you were smart, huh?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Yeah, thank you for the level up, dude. I need to... I have like no like actual good skill because of that fucking disadvantage. I have like no healing shit on me. The fuck is this? Alright, get ready. Get ready. There goes your head.
You're bleeding.
I am bleeding. Peek out. That wasn't me. I think that was my boy. Or my girl, I should say.
My aftermarket parts are prime. Armed and ready.
Damn, dude. Doing alright, though. We are up here, aren't we?
Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular.
Well, I found 2 out of 5. Yeah. I found 2 out of 5 now.
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
Yeah, no shit. Wouldn't have to fucking raw hoof it everywhere. I could just hop on our train. No shit, dude. But you wouldn't be able to kill all these guys. So, you know, it's got its pros and cons. Hell yeah. This is what I need right here. Damn, dude, I can't fucking... Ah, fuck, dude. That's probably a bunch of food. I could buy ammo, though. I feel like I'm okay with ammo right now. But the fact that they give you option to buy ammo makes me feel like I'm about to use a bunch of fucking ammo, you know what I mean? I love that they're garden plants. Or just crystals, you know what I mean? It's not like a fucking plant. They just literally put a fucking crystal in a flower bed and just say, yeah.
My. Monumentally impractical. And garishly tacky.
God, I wish I could fucking lockpick, dude.
Window. Don't like it. These strangers.
They're Dunsley!
Rip them out. Shatter them. Transfer them like ourselves.
Yes. Grabbing a order glass.
Remember those fucking wanted posters?
Before we cut them up.
Alright, they're obviously evil people. There's supposed to be a third one.
Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Popping my claw. My claw's always fresh.
One down.
Help me end this fight on my combatant scan. Vitals are in the red.
I did not know there was a fucking...
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I almost killed myself. Fuck, dude. I had the right plant though. I need to kill the other one. I killed the one on the right when I did that. So I need I'm gonna lock him down and I'm gonna fucking hammer the one with the gun. That's the best way. I'm gonna pee real quick, sorry. What? That's the fucking plan. That's the fucking plan, though, dude. These guys are fucking fierce, bro.
Window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the... Aftermarket parts are prime.
Kill them! Make it strong!
Adversary vulnerability. Looking a little...
That's how fast that guy can kill me, dude. That's insane. Oh my god, dude. I just need one more fucking shot, dude. And then he was dead. And then all I had to do was fucking get a deal with a guy that has a melee. Oh man, these guys are... Maybe I should use this instead.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers.
Combat probable. Purification in progress. Taking the fight out of them. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Yeah, this thing is...
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Not much of a needle. Not much of a needle.
Yep, that was the way to do it. That was the way to do it, dude.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff of these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Oh, how'd you do in Rocket League, bro? I don't really care. I want to know what's in that fucking room. Sounds like an animal. There's no way to in there. That disadvantage sucks ass, dude. It limits myself, but then again, fuck it, it gives me a reason to play this again, you know what I mean? I want to know what's in there. But there's no way unless you lockpick it, whatever. It's coming nighttime, dude, everything's glowing again, hell yeah. Go back to this guy. What is this? Nothing. It looked like it should. Oh wait, it's another baseball card. Still playing, still diamond. You playing twos? Hell yeah. I can't believe I missed that security box last time. It's a big ass hammer. I think Thor would be jealous. Dude, this place is so much better at night, it's crazy. Like, this place at night is insane, dude.
Here we go. Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you, perchance, acquire those, precious items we spoke about? Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be much just a local logistical agent operating here on Sub Rosa's behalf. Undoubtedly, they were meticulously kept by the vigilant who lived here before the war. Prominent woman, knew many folk. Before a... Yes, I lied. But stealing? Come now, is it a crime to simply pick up what's been abandoned? You're a gatherer, not a thief. Now, this little old spider has to get his affairs in order. Here's something for your troubles. Farewell. Before I forget, stop by Agent Kobor in Matriarch's Mercy if you went... Now to patch myself up.
Alright, well, that opens some doors maybe, but fuck that guy, dude. He fucking lied to me. What a piece of shit. Dude, isn't this fucking world so much better at nighttime though? This is crazy. Like, I wish this was night 24/7. I bet you one of the first mods that come out is make this fucking world nighttime 24/7. Because this is so much better, dude. This is where the attack happens. Never mind, this is where Tristan's at. Let's see how this goes.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene.
Yep.
I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied.
What if he did this?
Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. Without the Sovereign's guidance,
without the Sovereign's guidance. Are these showers? What are these? No, these are definitely not showers. Let's see what this is. Okay, so the drones and everything is bad. One of the camp terminals contained on there. Hold up, I don't want to talk to him yet.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
The fuck is an incisor? Dude, yeah, dude, everybody's fucking dead. Most of the bodies are gone too, which is weird. Like, there's more beds than there are bodies. God, I wish I could fucking lock this so bad.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. Inform me. I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force, assuming there was a superior force. The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Did you have anything else? Very well.
Yeah, dude, I only found one thing and that's it? Nah, fuck that. Why? What is this? But twisted wires. Small protectorate logo stamped on a less damaged segment plate. It stands to reason that this transmitter was built by protectors and likely reappropriated by the refugees. Okay, that's interesting. So this used to be a protectorate. Okay. So I can go up here. What's up here?
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
Wow, that guy. Oh, wow, that guy was like. A silenced sniper rifle? That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Oh, it does so much less damage, though. I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. It does so much less damage. Alright, what the fuck is this over here? There's nothing to find over here, huh? Well, that's surprising. What's over here, too? I don't know if there is any more findings. I'm gonna jump on that roof though and see if I can jump on that roof. Real quick to see if there's anything over there. loot. Good loot, that's about it. Good loot. What's that over there, though? Oh, that's one of those cargo ships we always see in the sky. Okay.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic. You've been busy. What did you find? An encampment such as this normally would possess no mean. Was there anything remarkable about it? Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to... Did you have anything else? Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong. The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
Hold up. No, I don't think I feel like there's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing, dude. I can't open that because of the lockpick. A bunch of beds. There's something I'm missing, dude. This guy's dead too. Where's all the... Oh, that's that body. I don't know what this does. What else could there be? I feel like there should be something over here, but I'm not seeing it. I feel like maybe that's it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Literally my backstory is that I fumbled through shit. I'm fumbling through this. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Salutations. Has your search You're certain? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
How do you think?
I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge. Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I think the camp's automatics were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well.
Yeah.
I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
Yeah.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. Theorized. I knew this was an ex-Protectorate encampment,
right,
but wasn't sure it was a Sentinel's doing until this moment. They operate in clandestine ways.
Right.
Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Holy shit!
Negative. Recharge incomplete. Batten scan. I'm good for you. Thank you, dear. Hey, still recharging. Standing by to supervise. Would not refuse medical support.
I'm glad that guy's taking that shit.
Thank you, dear. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Heinous acts. It's your people that fucking did it, dude. Heinous acts. You're the fucking reason.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Yeah, no shit, dude. Yeah, no shit, dude. Alright, but that was good. Alright, I'll be honest though, I might hop off early tonight, aka 1 o'clock in the morning. Honestly, I haven't ate dinner and I'm really hungry and I kind of want to go eat and just watch something and pass out, you know what I mean?
Looks like a fight.
Hold up, I just fucking walked in on something. Oh my fucking god!
Locking them down.
Mobility. Check your news open for combatant analysis.
Medic, please.
Interrupted.
Give me go-getting again. Back in business.
Alright, so I literally just ran up on a fucking camp right there by accident. That was... holy shit. That was close. Is this
Error. Navigation system. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties? This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming. Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1 entry found.
Nice.
Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Well, that's good. I kind of helped him by accident, and I helped him with 0.02% more better, whatever. Well, that works. That's kind of funny that I literally just ran up on these fucking guys by accident. Wow. That's pretty fucking wild. Yeah, well, on that note, though, I'm, oh, dude, there's a fucking bridge right here to cross. I didn't even know that. Oh, wait, maybe I did. Didn't I kill these guys? I think I did. I just never noticed the bridge. Whatever. Alright, but I'm gonna call it, dude. I'm gonna save real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go eat and shit. Thanks for watching. Yeah.